All right, good evening, everybody. How you doing? We got Liam, Joseph, Cece, Sarah. We got Jeff here too, doing a little plane spotting himself. We got a couple cruise ships going on out here. We got one cruise ship right out here now, the Norwegian Gem, I think it is. And there's two more in port that are going out around 6 o'clock. So we have some fun there. And yeah, so here we are. This is Mike. This is Logan in flight, sitting on the sunroof of Terminal B parking garage. And yeah, it's a Friday, end of the week. You guys can chill out, relax, enjoy. We'll get some planes coming in, some boats going out. All kinds of things happening here tonight. We have Cape Air. So we're in a different location, as you may know and see. The usual location was not available. We can still see the Cape Air colony. So we're still good with that. So, yeah, gonna have some fun. Feel free, if you're on here, hit that like button. Enjoy it. Let me show you real quick. We're using the runways we're using tonight are the orange and yellow, 22 right and 22 left. 22 left is primarily for landing. 22 right is primarily for taking off. And I gotta do one more setting here. For some reason, every chat that goes up is coming up on the screen, which I do not want that to happen. So hold on one second here. Let me just get this set up correctly. One of those things that worked fine last night. See if this works now. Nelson, how you doing? All right, I think we're good now. So sorry about that. There's always a glitch. There's always something. It's not working. Hold on one second. Let me just get this chat thing fixed. So sorry about this. 1 minute. All right, let's see if this works now. Svetlana, how you doing? It is not working yet. Oh, we got Sarah gifting 10 memberships before you can even stop the glitching from working here. So, how you doing, Sarah? Thank you so much. That is so cool. We got Tampa, John, Givens, Francisco, Stephen, Carl, Skating South New England, Eric, Kevin, Frankie, Ullman. Everyone received gifted memberships from Sarah. All right, guys, I'm sorry about this. The chat is not working the way I want it to work. Doesn't mean I won't see it. All right, let's get to the planes here. We have United Airlines taking off, heading to San Francisco. 737, MAX 9, Flight 733. let me just one more time try to get this chat working. So sorry about this. Alright, we'll see if this works this time. Delta heading to Fort Lauderdale. 737-800. So we got Jeff here with us. He gets to see me firsthand, have all the chaos happen in front of me. Yep, Sarah, thanks again so much for the gifted memberships. That is so cool. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm going to turn the chat window off for now. I'll put chats up as I can. We have Cape Air, rainbow livery, rainbow flag livery. And it's heading to parts unknown. And we have JetBlue coming in from Jacksonville, an A320. Oh, also it looks like we have the, where did I see it? JetBlue, the Jets special livery over there. I didn't see that in the menu today. Sorry, I'm just a little messed up here with the the chats that are going on here. All right, next to arrive we have JetBlue coming in from JFK and A220. You gotta get this stuff. For some reason, everything here is all messed up. I'm not sure why. What's going on here? Don't mind me for 1 second. Let me get this going. There we go. All right. So Hainan Airlines is still at the end of the runway here. We can't see it, but they landed and were put right into the sin bin. Okay, we have American Airlines taking off, heading to Charlotte. I just can't win tonight. All right. You know, I thought I was all set. Everything seemed to be fine. Then all of a sudden, my tripod's acting up on me. The chat's acting up on me. Everything's acting up on me. All right, we have a Delta coming in from Atlanta, an A321, flight 726. Comes the Jets plane. Also got the crews out there. So Svetlana, since you are our cruise director, we got that going out. And we also have 2 more cruise ships in port that will be leaving, I think, around 6 o'clock. All right, next to arrive is American Airlines coming in from Chicago, a 737-800, flight 1485. Eric, how you doing? Also got Old Man, New Jersey. And we have a JetBlue taking off, heading to Buffalo, an A320. Let's look at the takeoffs for now, see if we can get some good sound out of these guys. And here's the Jets plane being tugged somewhere. I think we always see the other side of the plane. It's right. There's usually yard markers and everything, so I didn't realize that the sides were different. All right, next taking off is a JetBlue heading to Nashville, an A320. And the Jets plane right there. And next to arrive, we have American Airlines, an A319. I can find it. There it is. Coming in from Reagan. Like that, Stephen. The JetBlue plane's being carried off the field. 0-4 team. No offense, Jets. How's everyone doing? We have a bunch of people just logging in right now, having some fun here at Terminal B parking garage, Logan in flight, having fun, Logan Airport. And all kinds of technical difficulties starting up here, but we'll work through them. We'll get through them all, and we'll be all set. All right, what we got coming in next? We have United Airlines, a 737 MAX 8 coming in from Newark. And we got a bunch of planes down the end of the runway here, trying to get back to a gate. I'm not sure what the holdup is. Where's that 737? That should be here any second now. There it is. All right, they made it. So Jeff, you want to talk at all, or? Yeah, I'll throw you on here. All right, you should be live.
Okay, you hear me?
Yeah, but a little bit near.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. All right.
All right.
So Jeff, who are you? Everyone's asking.
Plane enthusiast. Yep, Jeff Brown, long-time plane enthusiast.
All right.
Finally getting out here to see it live in action.
Let's see the chaos firsthand.
Well, yeah.
Here's United heading to Chicago. If you guys got a chance to watch the Dublin live stream today, it was insanely windy there. Seems like every plane was doing at least one go around or heading to Manchester as an alternate. Here's JetBlue coming in from San Juan in A220, flight 862. So everyone's saying hi, Jeff, on here for sure. We got Sarah, Cece, Betsy.
Hey, Cece, Sarah.
I'll step this way. Get you on. There we go. That's. See, I'm not. It's not.
Okay.
It's not AI. It's really a guy here.
Yeah.
He just attacked me. Well, not like Sarah does, but he just came up here and attacked me when I was setting up. So.
Don't listen to that. I politely said hello.
You did say hello. No, it's cool. It's cool seeing like you up here, people just showing up here. It's really crazy. I love it. All right, next taking off is I think they're landing actually at Cape Air. They're landing on 22 right. Might be because of the backup of planes at the end of the runway here that they can't get off. Yes, Sarah, you're gentle. I'm sorry. I messed up something. I'm sorry, guys, with the way the chat's working. I messed something up. I'm not sure what I messed up. I like throwing the chats on the screen. Maybe it's this feature. Let's try this out. All right, let's see if this works. All right, there's Sarah. All right, chat is fixed. All right, we're good. All was right in the world. We have Delta coming in E175 coming in from Jacksonville, flight 5826. So Jeff, do you have a favorite airline or all of them?
I like them all. Of course, I like the ones that fly the Airbus A380s.
Yeah, it's a little.
That's a favorite of mine. I also like 777s a lot.
Yeah, I think the American is still here. Out back, there's an American 777 that goes to London Heathrow now. Just started service, I think, last week. Takes off later on, though. There's an American E175 heading to LaGuardia. Yeah, in the morning you got the Korean Airlines 777. Yeah, this is the problem over here, I think, is this line of planes. I'm not sure who's in the front of the line. I can't see around the corner here. Oh, and we have Hanan, who landed a while ago. I think Hanan landed when I was driving in here. We'll be heading over to Terminal E. We have Southwest taking off, heading to Baltimore. 737 MAX 8. Sal Romano, how you doing? Yes, that was a Jets team plane being tugged somewhere. In my confusion here and technical difficulties, I don't know where it got tugged. We have Iberia heading out there as well. Let me just check and see if it was tugged into... Nope, I don't know where it went. It's in the locker room, I bet. Do you see where that Jets plane went?
No, I didn't.
It was right there in front of us.
It was right there, and now it's sleeked by. How can I not notice that?
Someone threw a yellow flag and took it away. So we still got the Cape Airs down here. Plenty of them. You guys we're just starting here up, and hit that like button. That's the best way to get other plane enthusiasts out here and to enjoy watching the stream. We have a Delta coming in, an E175 coming in from Pittsburgh. Yeah, I really don't know where that Jets plane went. We got all kinds of planes down here, lining up, setting up. And the Jets playing out back, the jet pad around the fire. Okay, so it ain't here. It's playing somewhere else. It's in the practice field. All right. Oh, we have a 737-800 heading to Tampa. Nobody here likes Tampa. Except maybe Eric and Betsy on the chat. Flight 1438. Got that Norwegian cruise ship still out there. Not quite out of sight yet. It's working on it. Let me check the radar here. What? I'm trying to see what all these planes are. Just waiting for takeoffs, I guess. All these planes are just lined up, queuing up like crazy. As you can see, there's plenty of metal pipes here where we're set up, set up right over Terminal B. This was the last spot available. All right, next coming in is, I think it's a West, is that a WestJet? WestJet coming in from Calgary, 737. And there's so many planes lined up. There's, I couldn't even tell you, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, about 12 planes lined up ready to take off in that line out there, which we usually call the conga. Our next taking off is Southwest twofer. We have WestJet landing and Southwest taking off, heading to Nashville. We'll get the takeoff here because the sound will be better. Here's that WestJet just came in from Calgary. Kevin, how you doing? Good evening. Happy Friday. We got Avianca here heading to San Salvador. Flight 445 and A320 Neo. And we got a JetBlue coming in. Sorry, United. I'm getting United and JetBlue messed up. I see the blue tail from a mile away. It's like, it's got to be a JetBlue. United coming in from Chicago. An A321neo. The other night was crazy with the so dark out here. I couldn't tell what planes are out there.
Yeah.
So that's the one thing. If I can't see the planes anymore, that's when I might call the stream and say I'm done for the night. All right, United Airlines heading to Newark. 737-900, flight 1606. That must be pretty heavy. Didn't really get up off the ground that easily. It's behind the brick. All right, just real quick, been on here for a little, almost half an hour now. Let's get some, get us in here. This is Mike, Logan in Flight, sitting here, Terminal B parking garage at Logan International Airport, having some fun tonight. We got Jeff here. I'm not sure he'll be the whole time, but he'll be here for a little bit at least. You know, we got Cape Air right over our heads here. Let me get this, if I can see if I can get this in frame. This is crazy. They're just like taking off right over our heads. We're in a different location tonight. We're actually at near the end of Terminal, actually in the middle of Terminal B parking garage. So it's a different location tonight, so planes are doing different things here. But yeah, hit the like button if you haven't already. We have a Discord as well that you can join during the week between the streams, having some fun. Even during the stream, people are on there doing stuff. You can subscribe to the channel. Feel free to subscribe. If you do subscribe, turn on notifications. That's the best way you'll find me. Especially during the week if I do impromptu things, or on the weekend if I do something impromptu that I'm not planning on. I might just come out here and say, I'm live. Surprise. So, all those YouTube-y things, and there's memberships as well, then that leads to super chats and the stickers and all that kind of stuff, and gifted memberships. I see Kevin Kelly here has been a member for 1 month. So cool. So yeah, so all kinds of fun stuff. All those YouTube-y things, you know. You can have fun. We got a store as well. Logan in Flight. Merchandise. We get t-shirts. There's a hat, but I don't have my hat on tonight. Sweatshirt. My sweatshirt ready to go for tonight. Tumblers. I got my tumblers today. Look pretty good. I like them. So there's all kinds of stuff you can get. And if you use the discount code LOGAN10, you get 10% off your entire purchase. Everything is fairly reasonable priced. I think the shipping is a little bit high, but I can't control that, unfortunately. Carl, are there tornadoes over there today? I was watching a live stream today, and it was absolutely insane there in Dublin. Here's Delta, Flight 112, an A330-900, heading to Rome. Yeah, this morning I was watching Logan, and we had a ANA plane come in. A ghost plane, had no markings on it, but it was ANA. Here's Porter coming in from Toronto, -8, flight 2947. So Jeff, what do you prefer, these prop planes here or the jets?
I guess I'm partial to jets.
Would you take a Cape Air to like Nantucket or something?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I want to take a Cape Air. Those are cool.
Someone has a stream that they've sort of like documented. Hopped on the Cape Air in Boston, went to like Bar Harbor, then Martha's Vineyard or something, then ice slipped and came back here, and they just videoed the entire thing. It was pretty cool. Is that, was that the?
Oh, that's the
That's the one that just took off. Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, the sky is so clear tonight. You can see these planes forever, it seems. We'll see what happens later on with the A380s when they're like 80 miles away. See if they're a speck in the sky. We can see them. Our next coming in is American Airlines, Flight 12 from LAX and A321. And that's being paired with Iberia, Flight 348, A330-200, heading to Madrid. We'll get them on the ground here. For some reason I think Iberia only had like A321 Neos and stuff. I don't remember an A330 here. Could be me though. Yeah, Max, neither did I. I was just watching this morning, watching the radar, and I'm like, wait a minute, that's an ANA. What's going on here? It happens. We get, during the year, they switch out the planes that come in here. Like we'll get the 747 for a while, then we'll get the A380 for a while. Then we'll get A340s, 600, A340 300s. So they'll switch them all out as the demand is there. All right, what we got here? The Porter. It's a Cape Air landing. You can barely see it from here. There it is. So Jeff, you have a favorite type of plane?
I guess my favorite type of plane is probably 777s.
777.
Yeah.
A wide, nice, extra space inside.
Yeah.
And my favorite plane's always the next one I'm going to fly on, whatever that is.
Well, mine too, yeah.
Never soon enough, whatever happens. I'd love to fly in like the first class of A380 Emirates or Qatar and like that. That'd be like be incredible. Have to get a loganinflight charter plane some night, you know.
There we go.
And we have Delta here heading to Nashville in A220. I think I'd rather go to the Caribbean or something, you know.
Yeah.
All right, sorry here, I'm neglecting the chat a little bit. I'm just trying to get my bearings here. Get everyone here, right? We got Christian, we got Svetlana. He's heading to New Jersey tomorrow. All right. We got Chris, Svetlana, all over the place. CC. Yeah, Max earlier talking about the ANA that came in here. It's still here. You have an American Airlines. Oh, my favorite flight. Heading to Philadelphia. 1776. The Fife and Drum flight. It's almost as good as the Las Vegas 777 flight. Give it an Alaska airline in the alley here backing up. That's going to be heading to San Diego. Let me see what we got going on now. We have a Cape Air heading to Nantucket. Next arrives a Delta coming in from San Juan, A321 Neo. So Jeff, what do you do when you're not an aviation geek?
Oh, lots of stuff. Yeah. I'm also a car nut too, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Older cars, newer cars?
All of them. Old
Everything.
classics, new stuff.
Nice.
Yeah.
There we have JetBlue taking off to Fort Lauderdale, an A320. Six more likes to 100. Oh man, hit that like button if you haven't already. That's so cool. I love it. So the Logan Lagoon is a little obstructed tonight with the Terminal B in the way. But if you go over here to the right, I mean, the water is just blue. It's so beautiful tonight. I'm loving this. All right, we have JetBlue, an A321, heading to Las Vegas, flight 977, not 777, unfortunately. It's not a winner. I do like this location because you get the full jet sound when it takes off going by here. Yeah, Lance, yeah, it was crazy. There was a golf tournament there at St. Andrews as well. They were getting some wind. But watching, what the live stream was, something Stormy Amy was doing a Dublin live stream, and that was just nuts. Absolutely crazy this morning. There's Cape Air heading to Rockland. Flying backwards over us. All right. Now we have a Delta coming in from Newark. E175. So ITA must have been late today. That's about fourth to arrive. They usually come much earlier. It says schedule. Yeah, 1:40. It's supposed to be here at 1:40. It's looks like it's fourth in line. Next to arrive is Alaskan Airlines, coming in from Seattle. We got a Delta taking off, heading to Amsterdam, an A330-900. This should be a little loud. Also got a Delta 757 lined up, getting ready to line up on 22 left to take off to Newark. But it is the arrival runway as well, so it's going to wait for a gap in the arrivals. We have a Delta coming in from Minneapolis, an A321, flight 2558. We got our Aer Lingus update. All right, it's boarding for 5:30. All right, cool. Jet Fixer, yeah, another beautiful day here. Evening. Should get some good golden hour fun here as well. So what do you think, Jeff? A little crazy up here?
Yeah, but it's very relaxing to watch.
It's relaxing. That's what got me hooked on it. Yeah.
It's just wow.
Yeah, the next hour or so should be a little more crazier. Then it calms down. It's American Airlines, a E175 heading to JFK. Would you rather watch it on your device or watch it live here?
Oh, this is great.
This is really cool.
This is incredible.
Cars and Aviation, how you doing? That's a cool spot up here. I like this one. A little bit off from where I'm used to, but you get a better view of the 2-2 right when they're taking off. Hey, Aer, how you doing? Watching from Brazil. All right. Get an A321 Neo hitting San Francisco. Delta. Flight 1655. Yeah, Cars and Aviation. People just show up here, so they can join me anytime. I love it. Just having people up here with me, it's really cool. I have a friend at home who works at a store, and I see him all the time. And he was going to come with me today, actually, but his replacement for his shift today wasn't going to show up till later on. And timing-wise, I would have been leaving now for a nice hour-and-a-half ride to get here, so that wouldn't have worked out today. But sometime. We got a JetBlue here heading to Richmond. A220. So, Sour, I am perched. Right here is literally Terminal B. And one of these smokestacks is what shoots out cooked burgers at nighttime and kills me. Usually down other side of that brick over there. We got a Cape Air here heading to Provincetown. The other night I was in Central Parking, a spot over there which I also really like. It was really cool with all the cruise ships the other night. You could see them all. You could see one of them the entire time. It was pretty cool. Well, there's that 757 taking off. Didn't even see that. Line up. Yeah, I realize now I don't have ATC going. You know, there's always something I forget.
Yeah, I just realized that too.
I'm like, why am I saying all this? I didn't hear him say anything was going on. One of those nights, guys. That's all I gotta say. Let's see if this works. Yep, that works. There we go. Turn that down a little bit. You know, guys, just one of those weeks, you know? See, Jeff came here. He messed me all up. You know, I got everything messed up. Probably got my left shoe on my right foot, everything. I'm not sure what's going on here.
We'll listen to him.
All right, next to arrive, we got a Spirit Airlines coming in from Columbus, an A321. That's being paired with American Airlines, heading to possibly Dallas-Fort Worth. That's where it came from, so we assume it's going back there. I'll stick with the American, then we'll get the... Hey, Cece, that's okay. You don't have to... That's all on me. My pregame checklist. I think it blew off the side of the garage here, maybe. Here's that Spirit that just landed, coming in from Columbus, I believe it was. Spirit scratches. Walter, how you doing? Good evening. Another beautiful night here. Next coming in is American Airlines from Phoenix, an A321neo, flight 1450. Not sure if Pat's working tonight. See him drive around this truck. That could be him right there. I have no idea. We'll see what happens. Maybe he pops up here in the... He did pop up early in the chat about the Jets plane being sidelined. So let me get the old classic Pat hand signal. You know, oh, nice little bouncy arrival there. The old bunny hop down the runway. Next taking off should be a Delta E175 heading to Charlotte. As an Alaska just came in from Seattle. Well, we have a reporting of... That could be... I think that's him right there. All right, I think that's him. I think I can see a slight beard from here. There's Pat. All right, we have a sighting. We had Ita passing in review. And we have Spirit. Usually right in front of us, but tonight this will be one of the closer views we'll get of it before it pulls in. All right, next taking off should be a Delta heading to Philadelphia. Flight 5852, E170. Well, we have 15 right in play tonight. We have Etihad heading to Abu Dhabi. 787. Jeff, you're supposed to tell me that. I was taking off. No one could see that one. All right, that's off to Abu Dhabi. All right, Jeff, it's all on you next time, okay?
Okay. I got this thing in my way here.
Yeah, no. This elevator shaft. Here's a Delta and A320neo coming in from Atlanta. You got the control tower in the way, too. Hey Mallory, how you doing? What kind of camera do I use? I actually use a camcorder, the Canon camcorder. Haven't switched over to cameras yet, but I don't know if I will. I enjoy the camcorder with the the zoom and all the fun stuff. We have a Southwest coming in, 737 MAX 8 from Austin, flight 528. Also got Spirit here in the alley pulling in. And we have a Delta E-170 heading to Philadelphia. We got everything going on right now. Let's stick with the Southwest. Haven't seen many of those yet tonight. Dino, how you doing? Good evening. Prickles, what's up? Asher. Yeah, there should be A380 should be sometime soon. I've heard the rumors. Let me see if I can find it on the map where it is. It is off the coast of Kennebunkport, Maine. So it's still a little ways away, but it'll be here. They told me they're going to come, so they'll be here. We've United Airlines heading to Denver, an A321neo, flight 2340. I said earlier in the show, I actually watched the British Airways A380 take off this morning on another feed. It's pretty cool. I like seeing those, like seeing the full takeoff and landings. Knowing that the landings will be here tonight. I love that. There's a Gulfstream coming from parts unknown. Oh, the cruise ship is still in view. We can see it. It's not being held up by that crane. It's actually just beyond the crane. Ooh, a nice sailboat, too. Wow. We have Alaska heading to San Diego. 737 MAX 9. Heard a Boeing 767 somewhere. Oh, that's taking off on 22 right. There's an American coming in from Dallas-Fort Worth. And we have Swiss Air heading to Vienna, 767. Oh, sorry, Austrian Air. I got Swiss Air on the mind. It's going to be nice tonight during the golden hour. These planes will just turn orange. It's so cool. And we got a different Spirit here backing out. This one will be heading to Myrtle Beach, an A321. And next to arrive is a Delta E-170 coming in from Charlotte. It's funny standing here, the shadows they're hitting us from behind are crazy. What's that plane? That's Japan Airlines, over to our left over our shoulder there. So we get Japan Airlines in the mix on the way in. And we have Delta. Coming in from Charlotte, E170. Now we got Aer Lingus moving out. Jeff, you see that plane right over there? That's Japan Airlines. It's way over there. Gonna go about 20 miles north, turn around, then get into pattern, I guess. All right, we have Delta and A321 heading to Detroit. All right, British Airways is about 20 minutes out. Cool. We got a Delta coming in from Denver and A321 Neo. All right, guys, it's been about an hour or so I might as well check back in with you and say hi. This is Mike, Logan in Flight, here at Logan International Airport, on top of Terminal B parking garage in the sunroof. We're actually in the shade right now, which is not bad. We got Jeff over here. He sort of popped in to say hi, threw some headsets on him, see what he got to say, has to say. So we're just going to be here tonight until I can't see the planes. So we'll see what time that happens. It's different every night here. The way the lights are, it can be 9 o'clock, it could be 7:30. It really depends on how things are here. But just enjoying ourselves. Hit that like button if you haven't already. Also, subscribe, internal notifications. That's the best way you'll find the channel when I go live. Very impromptu sometimes. So, do all the fun YouTube-y stuff. We have a Discord site that you can join, and during the week, it's pretty active. We'll post up all of the liveries that are coming that day, and just other things. Like we had a live stream post today from Dublin. Dublin had 25-mile-per-hour winds with gusts over 50. So you got to watch all those planes try to land, and a lot of go-arounds, and some just gave up and went to Manchester instead. So that was interesting watching that today. Yeah, so it's just stuff like that. Stuff that aviation geeks like we all are enjoy watching. So that's the Discord site. Feel free to join that. No pressure or anything like that. Just if you like this kind of stuff and throw a chat over that with links and everything, Discord's the way to go. Also got a store, Logan in Flight. We have the t-shirts. We have a hat. My hat's in the car. I didn't want to wear a hat today. I was just enjoying the weather too much. Sweatshirts, hoodies. I got my hoodie here in case it gets too cold. It's all kinds of stuff. You use Logan10 as a discount code. All these links can be found on the YouTube channel and on loganinflight.com. And like I said, it's all about the fun. If you want to grab some merch and talk on Discord, hey, go for it. We got JetBlue here heading to Chicago, A220, flight 811. So we have Sarah, who is our flight attendant, informing us of all the planes coming in. Now we got Lufthansa. That was not too far behind British Airways. We have Air Canada here coming in from Montreal in E175. me check the map here real quick. We got that Japan Airlines that we saw over the corner of my eye. Second to arrive after a JetBlue coming in from Fort Lauderdale. I can find it. There it is. So we got the sun to our back. Yeah, these shadows are messing me up when I see cars going by. I think it's people walking up behind me. I'm not sure what's going on. Just a low sun right now. Some of the fun of live streaming. Jeff and Mass, how you doing? I saw your name here somewhere. They landed. We have a Delta here heading to Cincinnati. Kelly Cam special. Switching from plane to plane. I keep seeing this. I'm like, oh, I thought it was a cloud. Nope, it's the moon with a plane going through it. I love that. And here comes Japan Airlines coming in from Tokyo Narita. $787-900. All right, they made it. Yeah, I didn't realize the moon was in the right spot here. We got a couple planes heading to the moon. Let's see if we can get that shot in again. Mark, how you doing? You still in Halifax? You gotta get down here, man. You fly out the 10th, I think it is. Is that your next flight down here? Happens to be my son's birthday, so we'll see how that works out. I hope I can get out here. I'm not sure if he's going to be here or on a school trip. All right, I think this is NetJets, I believe. Heading to Belmar. Not sure where Belmar is, but it's 221 miles away. You know where Belmar is? No. It's not Boston, so. All right, 22 right, clear for takeoff. What is that plane? Oh, it's Air France. You got Air France out there too. Heading out to the 22s. However they're going to take off, we'll find out. And we have Delta taking off in E-170 heading to LaGuardia. And British Airways is over Gloucester. Should be here shortly. It's like third or fourth in line to land. Depends on how many Cape Airs we can sneak in the middle. All right, Mark the 11th. Okay. See if I can make that work. I hope so. Gonna make sure we catch a landing. We can grade it. We can do analysis on it. Because this would be your flight. Here it comes, PAL, from Halifax. So on the 11th, this would be Mark coming in. We can do a full analysis of his flight. And he keeps dipping the wing. I'm not sure what's wrong. Let's see what happens. Now we'll have some fun. There's the Delta taking off to Raleigh-Durham, but I'm going to stay with the PAL here. So if Mark knows the pilot, he can judge them. Nice, smooth landing. Nice. Now we got Aer Lingus out at the end of the runway there. Heading to Dublin. Hopefully the windstorm is gone in Dublin. That was insane today. Marco, how you doing? Good evening. Let me see. Jack, how you doing? Oh, it's New Jersey, close to, so it's Belmar's in Jersey Shore. All right. Yeah, Citizen is a beautiful night here tonight. Loving it. We have Delta coming in from LaGuardia and E175. Nope, and we got Aer Lingus taking off, heading to Dublin. Sticking with the big Shamrock here. And I seriously hope the windstorms are gone when you get there. They should be. Hope they weren't watching it. They might not want to go there. There we got where did I see it? Japan Airlines over here having a standoff with Air Canada. All right, they're both moving, they're both happy. No conflict, we're good. And next coming in is a WestJet coming in from Vancouver. 737 MAX 8. Oh, wait a minute, I gotta get this moonshot here. Where is it? Little plane. Not going through the moon, but have to get that. There we got JetBlue heading to Orlando. A320, flight 451. And a parade of trucks there on the horizon. Like a Cape Air snuck in before British Airways. Yeah, so British Airways is over to Lynn right now, which is, they are roughly about, let's look at the wrong menu here, 8 miles away. So they have a Cape Air, I believe it's a Cape Air. Could be a Boutique Air. Where is it? There it is. Boutique Air snuck in. Coming in from Messina. Another double. Yeah, that is a long ride from Vancouver to here on a 737. But it is what it is. All right, British Airways. Unfortunately, the way we're set up tonight, we can't get the full approach. But it is coming. If I look around the corner, I can see it. It'll be coming up from behind the building here. Unfortunately, usually over there, next bay over, we can see it most of the way in. from even 18 miles out. Now we're limited to about 4 miles or so. Hey, Vid Poster, how you doing? Oh, before that, though, we have Air France heading back to Paris. Air France likes to steal the show. A350 900. All right, thank you, Air France. But now we have the King on final, coming in from London Heathrow. Like I said earlier, I watched this take off this morning. Another stream. It was so cool. Jeff, here comes your plane. The King has arrived. That is so cool. And with the arrival of the King, we have Chris gifting 5 memberships. Chris, thank you so much. That is awesome. Support of the channel and the people that got the memberships. We have Cars and Aviation. Let me even see who it was. Cars and Aviation. Steven Russo. Larry. Caroline Louise B. And Miss Disney. All right. I think that's all of them. Oh, yep, the other one too. That cool, so cool, Chris. That's awesome. Thank you so much for the channel support and everyone that got the memberships. It's good for a month. So neat. Here is Delta heading to Atlanta at A321. Chris, thank you so much. That's so cool. Thank you. What else can you say? It's so neat just seeing that, and just you're giving other people the fun. Like I said, I usually record these things in 4K. I am recording it in 4K, and I will post it to members, hopefully a day or two after the show, if you want to watch it. Here is Spirit Airlines heading to Myrtle Beach in A321. That's the one we just saw coming out of the alley. The A380, we call it the King. And the 747 is the Queen. I don't know why, it's just what I was told to call them, you know? Do you know why we call them that? I don't know why, but hey, I'm not going to, it's royalty, I'm not going to contest it. We have American Airlines here coming in from Columbus. E175. I'll stick with the American. All right, Lufthansa is 13 minutes out. If British Airways doesn't have a gate, we might have both A380s out here, sitting here waiting. So British Airways is on the taxiway. I think it's taxiway Mike. Heading up this direction. Did I see the cruise ship? There's the cruise ship. We can still see a blurb of it way out there. All right, next to arrive, we have a JetBlue A220 coming in from Detroit, flight 1336. Alright, that JetBlue, and we have British Airways passing in review. Are you guys talking about food? Come on. We got an A380 here. No talking about food.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
In that case, maybe I shouldn't film this JetBlue heading to Tampa. The land of Eric and Betsy. An A220 heading to Tampa, flight 391. All right, where is... Oh! Lufthansa is just about over Gloucester. That should be here shortly, too. That should be here in about 10 minutes. We have Delta coming in and Delta taking off. Delta taking off, heading to Richmond. E175, Delta coming in from LaGuardia. We'll stick with the takeoff here, get some good sound. All right, now Swiss Air is rolling out in line to take off on the 22s. Not quite yet, but I thought it was Swiss Air earlier. So I'm not sure what's going on here. There's a lot of these planes just hanging around. That WestJet's still sitting here. And we have Japan Airlines still out here. And of course, the British Airways. Next taking off is Delta and E175, heading to Newark. We got a JetBlue coming in, I hope. Flight 300 coming in from Louis Armstrong International Airport in New Orleans. And also have an American Airlines taking off, E175, heading to Indianapolis. You see, it's just constant planes here. It goes crazy, then silent, and crazy, then silent. I love it. Nolans, yeah, that's where that plane came from. Still find it amazing how big that plane is. There's a 737 in front of us backing out. That should be much bigger than the plane in the background.
It's just too big.
It's crazy. Oh, we have United coming in from Houston. 737 MAX 9. All right, Lufthansa should be not too far away. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe fourth in line to land. So we'll see what happens. So Japan Airlines is finally moving. They have a home somewhere, hopefully. We got WestJet, and we got the smell of exhaust, you know.
Oh, yes.
Well, one of these smokestacks in front of us kicks up. It's burgers.
Oh, no.
It stinks though when it's burgers and exhaust, you know. And then the chat goes crazy talking about their dinners. I'm like, oh, come on, you're killing me. Oh, Delta heading to Milan on 15 right. Jeff, that was you. Come on. That's your side. So they use this runway a lot of times from the international terminal. So these big planes don't have to come all the way out and taxi around. They just shoot them out 15.
Nice.
Might be a pilot's request too. All right, British Airways is still rumbling out there in the taxiway. Wow, 191 likes. You guys are awesome. There we go. We got the Moon and Delta. All right, next to land is American Airlines. Coming in from Charlotte, A321, flight 1933. That's being paired with a JetBlue heading to Raleigh-Durham, an A320. Not sure if that's a good pairing or not, but hey, we'll go with it. Yeah, if you're enjoying the stream, you hit that like button. That goes into the YouTube computers and algorithms saying other people that are AV people that like doing this stuff, aviation people, they'll find the stream here. And that's what it's all about, just getting people out here to the stream enjoying this with us. It's fun seeing the chat go crazy. All right, this British Airways. So we have third one to arrive is Lufthansa A380. And we have British Airways sitting out here. What are the odds that we're going to get both A380s here out in the tarmac? That'd be pretty cool. But before that, we have a Delta taking off, an A321neo heading to San Diego. All right, we got United coming in from Chicago. That was number 1. Next to arrive is a Delta coming in from Cincinnati. And then behind that is Lufthansa. So we'll see what happens here. I don't see him moving. That's good. It's a good sign. Good sign. It's like a special livery. I didn't realize that. Being United. That's pretty cool. Next taking off is a JetBlue flight 517, an A320, heading to JFK. All right, Lufthansa's almost here. Getting that color on the planes too. Looking nice out here. Love it. All right, here is Delta, flight 5780. Coming in from Cincinnati. British Airways is not moving. Yep, hold your horses, hold your horses. All right. All right. So here's the show. Let me go look really quick around this big. Oh, there we can see Lufthansa. Take the headset off if you want. You can go around the corner. You can see everything. Go right against the wall there. You should be able to see it. And we'll see it in a second. Come around the corner here. There it is. The second king has arrived. Delta taking off on 15, heading to Las Vegas. But that's okay. It's flight 373. We get SAS heading out to the runways. But that's not the story right now. We have the king from Germany and the king from England. That's pretty cool. Both A380s sitting out here on the tarmac. Playing tag. So is that worth the trip here?
Absolutely. Oh, man. At the same time.
You can see both of them. That's all right, we have an exec jet, a NetJets heading to, we'll say West Palm Beach. That's where it came from. It was already in the air. Jeez. All right, we got bets. Uh-oh. Speedbird is rolling. Oh, no. Stop. Put a plane in front of it. Stop it. You can't be moving. You get your big brother on the other end of the runway. Maybe it's just shifting. You know, it's just uncomfortable where it was. We have a Cape Air, in contrast, heading to Nantucket. Yep, Speedbird is moving for sure. We do have Swiss Air heading to Zurich, lined up on 22 right. Get ready to take off. Yep, it's on its way now. I'll send Jeff out. He'll run out there and put some pieces of wood in front of it so they won't move.
Yeah.
The truck blocks.
Stop.
I see your passport, please. Yeah, the color's now getting really nice. I love it. right, British Airways is heading back now to Terminal E. Pat Talk, how you doing? Fud Dud, what's up? So they do have Scandinavian Airlines on the end there. Did Lufthansa keep going, or did they actually stay here? Oh, they're down. Lufthansa used the entire runway. They're still just finished turning around. All right. Next to arrive is JetBlue Flight 1786, an A220 coming in from Pittsburgh. Right over the Speedbird. Wow. That's crazy. Oh, I see the Lufthansa tail fin. It's on its way. We got JetBlue landing. And we have American Airlines on the 737-800 heading to Chicago. We got a JetBlue Flight 772 coming in from Cancun, an A321, paired with a JetBlue heading to Pittsburgh, an A220. Flight 2185. Yeah, I'm not sure if the with the government shutdown is ATC. I think the government funded. I wonder if they're getting paid.
Whoops.
I hope so. Here's Porter heading to Toronto. Yeah, I love seeing the differences of a takeoff and landing at the same time. It's so cool.
Very cool.
I call it the Kelly cam shot. My wife did that one time. I'm like, I forget what it was. I think it was A380 landing and Air France taking off, and I was stuck with the A380, but she stayed with Air France. Right, we have Delta taking off, heading to JFK. Oh, FUD that. You just gave me an idea. All right, we have a Cape Air Cessna 402 heading to Bahaba. And have a Cessna Technum 2012 landing coming in from Iceland. All right, our cruise director here, Svetlana, said the next cruise ship is on the way out, and I do see it. Not sure what cruise ship it is. Svetlana, you know what cruise ship this is? Oh, the Azamar Quest. Well, Svetlana, since you are our cruise director, your account's been updated. Field promotion. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth coming in is KLM coming in from Amsterdam. Oh, Lufthansa A380 and the King. Sorry, Lufthansa A340. Jeff, that was you.
I'm bad tonight. Oh boy.
Neither one of us could see it anyways. We'll just say, hey. That happened one time was the 747 taking off and the A380 on the runway just like that. It was pretty cool.
Wow.
Svetlana, let me know if that's okay. Please. And we got Lufthansa. There's the moon. All right. Moon's a little bit higher right now. But, oh, man, look at... That's so cool. I love that kind of shot with just a plane flying across the horizon. All right, next taking off is United Airlines, flight 1851, heading to Houston. It's that special livery, I think it is, Being United. We got Lufthansa rolling away here. Det Riggs, how you doing? Good evening. A little early tonight for you. All right, maybe we'll see that plane later. I'm not sure. Like I said, I'm going to stay here as long as I can. If I can see planes, not seaplanes, but visualize and see the planes, I will stay for sure. So we're also doing a little boat spotting here tonight. This is the second of 3 cruise ships. I think the third one's leaving tonight. Should be right behind this one, actually. I'm sorry, somebody got my attention over here. I'm not sure what this is. Oh, it's the 3-sail ship next to the the radar system. That's what it is. I'm like, what was that? All right, next taking off, we have JetBlue heading to San Francisco, an A321. And SAS is heading down to one of the 2-2s to get out of here. They had a delay, but now they can get out of here. All right, here's that JetBlue. I think I need new glasses. Getting United and JetBlue messed up way too many times. Yeah, maybe it's leaving a lot later. We'll have to see. There's American Airlines. E175 coming in from Indianapolis. Hold on 1 second, guys. Hey, thanks a lot, man. Okay. The elevator first floor, up to the right. Sorry about that. I thought Jeff was leaving. He's just going for a walk. There's American Airlines taking off, heading to Charlotte. I think it's a 737, 800. Eric, I know. Vision, everything goes. I just KLM coming in from Amsterdam. Doesn't help him be sucking in exhaust fumes all night long, too. 787, 900. Hey Nick, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. You were doing the old plane spotting and a little boat spotting as well. Looks like Scandinavian Airlines are going to be taking off on 22 right, which is right in front of us. That's pretty cool. Sorry, he was walking away and I'm yelling, go this way. Yeah, when you get all the microphones here, you can't keep anything secret around here. Not that I want to. Yeah, Blackguard, you have to go to massport.com and there's a form on there you can fill out to get your permit. It's free of charge. They've changed it. Not if you haven't done it before, you would know the change, but anyone that's come here before, they have changed the form. It does work. Not like last time where it stopped working. It does work. Could do a little moon spotting while we're here too, you know? Come on, you can't just do all the planes. Full service stream here. Waiting for a takeoff here. We have Scandinavian Airlines taking off, heading back to Copenhagen. A330, 300. Eric, I told you my eyes are already bad. I can't see that stuff. That's pretty cool. Little Air Canada just came in from, I believe, Toronto, an A220. There we go. Allison, how you doing? Good evening. Yeah, between Dublin and watching some golf over there as well. It was an interesting day over there. All right, next to come in, we have JetBlue from Philadelphia. A220. Wasn't sure what different preset, different code here. It's flight 560. And that's being paired with American Airlines, flight 1421, going an A319. Going to Reagan, I believe. That's where it came from. We got a KLM here passing in review. Yeah, it's weird how it does that. We have a Delta A321 heading to Minneapolis. Flight 1098. Eric wanted me to see if I can get the flag on the moon here. I don't think I can, but hey, let's have some fun. I forget where it is. A little moon action there. All right. We have E171 Delta heading to LaGuardia. Flight 5831. I just noticed the birds flying around here. They had some issues earlier today with birds at the end of the runway. Next coming in is JetBlue, an A220, coming in from Dallas-Fort Worth. Yeah, CC, I like a little cream and a little sugar in mine. That's fine. Oh, and Alaskan Airlines had landed. Came in from San Diego. And we have a Delta heading to Milwaukee in E175. Flight 5619. Should be jumping out of here in a second. And if an American Airlines, oh, somebody just snuck up on me here. Let me get this Delta take off here and see what this guy's scaring me for. It's a little quiet here. Hold on 1 second, guys. right. You can hear everything?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Let me see. Talk again.
Hey, can you hear me?
Oh, there we go. Yeah, just put the microphone right there. I think that's it. One more time. So
Can you hear me, Mike?
there we go. There we go. All right, man. Introduce yourself. Who are you? Let's get you on the. There we go.
Hey, everybody. I'm Liam. I'm over here at Delta, but came over to just check in with Mike and see how things are going out here tonight.
Everything's going pretty nicely so far. No nightly newsworthy events, which is good.
That's how we like it.
Yeah.
Keep it relatively uneventful.
Yeah. So what do you do here?
So I work for, it's a department called Cabin Services, so we're the ones who will dispatch all the lav crews, all the cleaning crews for Delta across the domestic and international network here in Boston. So I've been working the international side today, and so I just had a little bit of a break here, so I'm like, might as well get up and stretch.
So the A380, A330s?
All the 330s,
all
the 76s, and then both Air France, both Virgin, and KLM.
Oh, wow. So KLM just landed, so get to
Yeah.
work, will you?
Yeah, so I had a little bit of a gap, and I was like, might as well stretch, come out, get some exercise, fresh air.
There's always a headset here for you, you know?
Yes.
Whoever shows up, people that'll watch it, whoever shows up, we throw a headset on you. You have no choice. So here's a Delta heading to Reagan. So have you always done that job, or have you had other jobs here?
So this is actually my first job in aviation. So
Okay.
I was in the nonprofit world, but I come from the av geek community and somehow managed to turn it into a profession.
Sweet.
Which, very, very lucky, very fortunate. Definitely didn't think, if you told me at 5 that I'd be doing this, I would have told you crazy.
Same with me. If you told me I'd be doing this, no way. Told me I'd be doing this last January. I'm like, what am I doing this for?
Yeah. And it's crazy how aviation just pulls people in.
Just sucks you in and you have fun.
How are you?
Oh, here's Jeff here.
Liam. Nice to meet you.
So we got a battle of the headsets here. I got to get more headsets.
How's everything?
Good.
You guys are just having fun here. We got someone else here too, it looks like. Oh, maybe not. Came up the wrong elevator. We have Air Portugal taking off, an A321 Neo heading to Lisbon. So they give you breaks here, huh? That's incredible.
How I dispatch just kind of works out so that I can kind of get a little bit of a breather here
Okay.
and there.
Tell
Just-
ATC not to land the plane for a little bit. You need a break.
I wish.
Have them circle around a few times.
That's not my job to worry about.
Yeah. A lot of birds. I was listening earlier. There was a lot of birds, I guess, over
On-
Castle Island or something
On
like that.
approach, right?
Was it an approach? Maybe that's what it was.
Or on departure, whatever way they had them
On
coming
approach.
earlier.
Because they talked to a pilot and he said, I just turned my radar on and scared them all away.
And it doesn't help that the water's right there, which
No.
will just attract all that wildlife.
Everything. There's a Delta coming in from LaGuardia, and E-175. 5725. Is this your plane too?
I see and hear LaGuardia so often because we jokingly call it the shuttle.
Yep.
It's on the hour every hour,
Oh, wow. Okay.
to or from LaGuardia.
The JFK similar to that too? I know JFK is another big one as well.
I think it's 4 to 6 times a day, depending on the day.
Oh, wow.
And then Saturday is going to be your quietest day, just not as much travel, and then you see a lot of travel on like a Sunday, Monday, or a Friday, just with the work weeks and people's travel schedules.
I see it Tuesday, and it was absolutely insane how busy it was.
Tuesdays are usually pretty quiet too.
I thought they were just, I don't know what it was. They were taking off on the 4s, but it was just absolutely insane how busy it was.
I mean, it's good that it's busy.
Yeah.
But it's also can be very, very taxing.
Here's WestJet heading to Calgary. 737. Got the mess of planes here in front of us. No one's moving. Little standoff.
Yeah. And I was seeing got the Iberia earlier.
Yep.
They were running 321s for a while.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, they do run a lot of, which was strange that it was the summer and they were running the 321s.
Okay.
I would have thought that they would have run the 321 in the fall and winter, but maybe the demand is just there.
It was a 330, right? A 330.
It's a 330, yeah.
200, yeah. I saw that. I'm like, that doesn't look right.
Yeah, they've been running a lot of the 321 Neo over the summer, from
Right.
what I remember. I know SAS will run the 321 Neo as well from Copenhagen.
Oh, really?
Yeah, when the season goes off-peak for whatever their schedule looks like.
There's American going to Miami, a 321 Neo. All right, they're out of here. Man, I don't have any more questions for you. I just figured,
Yeah.
hey,
Yeah.
throw the headset on, you know, hey.
See where it goes.
Talk away, whatever you want to say.
I don't know if we want to. I don't know if we want to put that out there. Say whatever you want.
It's a family show.
That's what I'm saying.
If you say something bad, I press this button here. Oh, we got Tyler here gifting 5 memberships. Tyler, thank you so much for the support. That's awesome. That's so cool. I love it. Who we got here? We got Captain Rich, Ian, Transport UK, Richard, and Tense LIK. I'm not sure what it is. Tense Lick. So cool. That's awesome. Thank you so much. As I'm zoomed into the terminal here, I don't want to do that. All right, we have Spirit Airlines coming in, flight 2275 from Charlotte. A321 Neo. That's being paired with Spirit, with Southwest. Gotta keep the planes going here. You know, we're talking here, but we gotta keep the planes in the view here. You know. How long you get a break for?
About a half hour or so.
Oh, jeez.
But if I can, I know I've got a little break, so if I can sit around for a few more, I can. And we've got 4 of us working for our department right now. So.
Cool. Are you over in Terminal E?
A.
Oh, Terminal A. Okay.
All of our dispatching side is out of A.
Okay.
Which is nice, and you know, having the tower is also nice, being able to get those views there.
Oh yeah. Are you up the top or you're
over in
over there? I mean.
Yeah. So we're over in the satellite over there.
Okay. Is it like that tower there, pretty much?
Yeah, but it's you know where A gets very pointy at the satellite?
Yes.
At the point there is our tower.
Oh, okay. I get it now. Okay. So where the 777 is parked? Is that?
But opposite from there.
Okay. I don't get to look over there as often. I know this side very well. That side I get once in a while.
Yeah, there's more action over here.
Yeah, a little bit.
Just a little more.
Iceland Air. I came in on this flight probably 3 weeks ago now, I think it is. Went to Iceland for a cruise. Went around Iceland.
How long of a cruise was that?
It was 7 days? 6-7 days.
Worth it?
Yep. It was beautiful. Went to different ports, all the fjords, and wake up every morning to a different fjord.
Yeah.
Count the waterfalls. It was absolutely beautiful.
I hear it's so much like parts like northern Norway, Sweden, and stuff.
That's what I haven't been to those, but I've heard the
what
same
I've heard.
things. Yeah. I can vouch for Iceland. I can't vouch for those other guys. Yeah, it was absolutely beautiful. Like I said, waking up every morning and literally counting the waterfalls. It was crazy.
Just the natural beauty in that part of the world, too.
Yeah.
It's like a very tough environment.
Yeah, we were at one place where was the actual continental plates, Europe plate and American plate were coming together, a big fissure. You could actually stand on both sides of it.
Yeah,
pretty cool.
There's a United pilot who had a video where he went up there and actually did like a little plunge where you could go, like, not swim it, but basically
Sky
go in the-
Lagoon, I think it was.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of them like that, little like.
That you go across the divide.
Yep.
Which is kind of cool.
Yeah, you swim over the divide, and it's like, I'm not sure how deep it is.
But here it's freezing cold, from what I've heard.
That was on the list. Our list got abbreviated with there was an active volcano before we left, so they had to close one of the ports. So we didn't get to go to that port, and I think that might have been the port that had the the rift we could go swimming in.
Yeah, I mean, it stinks, but you know how Mother Nature is.
Yeah, she wins. I get people here. You got Sarah saying hello to you.
Hey, Sarah, how are you?
She comes out here whenever she can. We'll sit here and watch the planes.
She is the real deal.
She's the real deal. You know Sarah's the real deal. All right,
Yeah.
that's the real deal.
Sarah and I met a couple years ago now.
Oh, cool. She didn't tackle you, did she?
No. She wasn't that mean.
I always got that running joke that my brother was saying she took him out. My brother's bigger than me. Not at the time, though. I don't know.
She's always got the chair with her, too.
Oh, she got her chair. Her plane spotting chair. And next taking off is Alaskan Airlines heading to Portland, a 737-900. And she came out here one time before I got here, and she had the spot saved with a chair in it so no one could take it. So I was like, all right, here you go, Mike.
That's such
I
a
love it.
Boston move, too.
Exactly.
Using the chair to save a spot.
We have this Alaskan paired with a JetBlue coming in from San Francisco. So it's crazy when using both runways. With these side-by-side landings and takeoffs.
It's so much crazier when they're using 3-3 left and 2-7.
Yes.
That's when it gets really hectic.
I love that, though.
It's so cool, but it's because there's only so many places out there you can move stuff, whereas at least with using the 2-2s or the 4s, you can kind of move stuff around a little bit easier.
Yeah, I love when you can see the planes coming in from a distance, like the A380s coming in. It's like 18 miles away, you can see them. It's crazy.
And they're often using 3-3 for those takeoffs just because of how big they are and how heavy.
We got Shamrock here heading back to Shannon. Hopefully Shannon's not as windy as Dublin was today. Yeah, I don't know if you caught any of that today. Dublin?
I saw some of it, but not a huge amount.
Almost every plane was a go-around or diverted to Manchester. It was crazy. And the ones that landed weren't pretty landings at all.
I mean, it's not a whole lot you can do about the winds, you know, just keep it safe, keep it, you know, and if you got to go around and divert,
Yeah.
it's not ideal, but
I think it was Turkish Airlines. They saw it landed, the wheels touched, it bounced, wheels touched again. They had the brakes started, then they turned the brakes off and throttled up and took off.
Yeah.
It was like, oh my gosh, that was crazy.
I don't think I've ever been on a flight where I've had to go around. But I was actually flying with my family maybe about a year ago, and we were right at where 27 and 33 left meet.
Yep.
And there was something on the runway. We were like, I was looking at it, I was like, that's too close. Send them around, and went right around. I forget what airline it was, but it was just too close with the turbulence from the takeoff of one of the flights in front of us.
Now, that would have been the tower sending them around, or the pilot saying, I'm not doing this.
Either one.
Yeah. I was landing in Vegas one time, and there was a plane on the runway, and we got to go around in Vegas, and it's just all mountains.
Yeah.
I look out the window, I just keep seeing flashing red lights from mountaintops. I'm like, where the heck are we?
Yeah.
That was crazy.
I mean, the pilots have a lot of ability to be able to, if they don't feel comfortable with that approach, to call for it.
I think that's definitely what happened today in Dublin. The pilots, you'd see them not even close, and like, yeah, we're out of here. Taking it right off.
And I mean, the runway configuration there isn't easy either, because they've got the two parallels and then the diagonal.
Okay. Yeah, they just had one going, I know, today.
And so you don't really have too many places to go. I mean, at least you have that crossing one runway if you need it. And it's not like here in Boston where you have a couple other options.
Right.
If you need it, or like LA, Atlanta.
Yeah, LA's just
the four basically parallel runways.
right. Off by a degree or something. Crazy. I like here because you get when that one's opened up over there, you get all different directions. You're all set.
Yeah.
For the most part. Volume maybe, but maybe not. But at least you can land somewhere.
Yeah, you at least have a couple different directions in which you can go, and you got the runway length if you need it.
Surprised not using that 3.2. Is that over at the end?
The one
there?
over here.
Yeah.
I know they usually use it when they're doing landings on 2.7, I think. They'll sometimes open that up for it's mainly the regionals that they put on it.
Oh. 1 second here.
I'm good for a few more.
All right, sorry about that. Yeah, Jeff just had to leave, so. Oh well. We'll see him next time, I'm sure. He knows where I am now, so the secret's out. All right, Liam came on. We got 251 likes now. All right. Crazy. You guys are watching, hit that like button. That's so cool. Now we get United Airlines taking off, heading to LAX, 737. Something. Oh, there it is. 900, flight 333. Not sure if it's Delta or American. There's a flight to Las Vegas, flight number 777.
Yeah.
I love that one. That one, an American going to Philadelphia, 1776. That's another cool one.
It's always so interesting to see the flight numbers that they do, because they always try and reference
Something. All right, we have American Airlines taking off to JFK in E-175. And we got Spirit pulling into the alley here. Why do they call the planes like Brickyard?
So that's the Republic aircraft, and Republic is headquartered out of Indy.
Okay.
And Indy Motor Speedway is nicknamed the Brickyard.
Oh, okay.
So it's kind of a creative play on where they're from.
All right. Yeah, because I was watching a JFK stream and I heard Brickyard there. I'm like, wait a minute, I thought it was just here.
Yeah, anytime you hear the Brickyard, it'll be any of the Republic aircraft, whether they're flying on behalf of a Delta, United, or American.
Okay.
I've seen them on all three.
Yeah, I've heard them all the time. It's like, wait, what's going on here? Let's see, Sam, how you doing? I didn't see you jump in here. Been talking to Liam here, who plays with Delta planes and others. Here's Boutique Air heading back to Messina.
I always forget that Boutique flies here.
Yeah, these guys, they
that a
park
PC-12?
right here.
Like
Yeah.
right at the end on the Alaska gates, right?
Yeah, and they sit there and idle for about, seems like 10 minutes. So they'll sit there right down there and idle, and I'm sitting there trying to get planes and listen to the jets. The entire time you hear a prop kicking.
Yeah.
I've had the A380 come in landing, but all you hear is prop planes. The A380 propeller, you know. Now we have Delta 757 heading to LAX. It's definitely one of your planes, I'm sure.
Yeah. And you can always tell our LA flights because it's always almost exclusively a 7.5.
Okay.
And then you'll occasionally, very rarely, see a 7.6 on it.
Wow. Okay.
So if you ever see a 7.5 or 7.6 pulling out of Delta, more than likely it's LA.
And sometimes I'll watch the other side of the streams that are going on, and no, it's a 757. Yeah. We
There's
got
the
Iberia, the A321 Neo coming in from Madrid.
It always amazes me just how capable the 321 Neo is.
Yeah.
Such a durable aircraft it's almost like it's replacing the 7.5 almost.
I might need a couple of them, but
I mean, I love the 7.5. It's like a Ferrari. If you're like just a absolute race car of a plane.
case in point right here. Here we go. Hey, Eric, see you later. Thank you so much. Next on me is a Delta from Louis Armstrong International Airport.
738.
738. 1398. Just floating in. There we go. So do you know all these planes just by looking at them? You can tell what they are?
Yeah, and then I can kind of, what routes we typically fly certain aircraft on.
Okay.
So for Delta, outside of Orlando, all the Florida routes are 7.3s. Then New Orleans is almost always a 7.3. Then all of our transcons are the Neos, except for LA, which is a 7.5.
7.5. All right.
And then we run 321s to all the other hubs, whether that's the CEO or the Neo. And then LaGuardia's, outside of 1 or 2 flights a day, is the Brickyards, same with LaGuardia. When we don't run the Brickyards, we're running the 220s.
And my daughter plays a game with her friends that they can identify Delta versus American. What's the one with the flag in the tail? I'm like, oh, that plane's going to Rome. I can tell. That's a Delta. A330-900. It's a Delta. I know that.
Yeah, and it gets to the point when I'm at home, I can look up and see it and tell you where it's coming from, roughly based off of the time of day.
I love it.
Just because you're doing it so much, you just learn pretty quickly kind of what comes in when.
You have to.
Yeah. Not that I'm a nerd or anything
No.
for this stuff.
I mean, from the afternoons, I can figure those out. In the mornings, though, I'm so messed up. Unless it's Hawaiian or level, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I think I saw Hawaiian was pulling out, I think I saw.
That comes in 6 in the morning, it
Yeah.
lands, and takes off early.
Yeah, I know I can't remember if we're doing Boston to Honolulu, and I think I saw Hawaiian might have pulled
Yeah.
out as well.
Yeah, Hawaiian, they're stopping
forget the exact.
Soon, yeah.
I know it's in the next couple of months.
Here he
Just
goes.
sad.
There he goes, Sarah. Here comes the plane to Nantucket for you. Which one?
It's sad seeing
Yeah.
those routes.
Well, I wonder with Alaska if they're gonna bring some planes up here for that route with the
With the whole merger.
whole merger thing, everything. But I'm not gonna get a 787 there, I don't think.
I know in Terminal C, but a lot of these dates are extremely versatile with what they can put on there.
Okay.
Whereas some of the dates like that we have, it's a lot more restrictive of what you can put where. But I know for us, I forget which gate it is over on the main side of our terminal.
Yep.
You can put a 220-300, but you can't put a 220-100.
Okay.
Because the 221 is so much shorter that now you run the risk of having the jet bridge hit the engine based off of.
Oh wow. Okay.
So it's, having that job, you really got to know what can go where and your aircraft types and what they can do and what they can't do. And being the gatekeeper, it's mind-numbing. 'Cause
All the details.
you have to know what's on maintenance, what's going on with everything. And you're just basically having to play this game of chess of what's going where and when and why. And those IROFs, I'm sitting there, I'm like, God bless you.
No, I'll stick with the camera and videoing. That's great, man. Yeah. Wow. Now, we got a lot of planes lined up, getting ready to go, but nobody's moving.
But I've got to start making my way back.
All right, man. Hey, great talking to you.
You too.
I'll see you around.
When I can, and hopefully things keep going great for the channel and everything.
Yeah, thanks a lot, man.
I mean, anytime you need me to help on, it's
Hey.
late and stuff.
I'm either going to be here or over in Central Park, and so be one of those places. All right, man.
Have a good one.
Have a safe walk back, okay? All right.
Stream.
All right, cool. See you later. Thanks a lot. All right, we got Iberia still sitting out here. Now we got Pal on the move. Where is Pal? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to take off. So that was Liam. Works over at Delta. So I'm going to stop in any time, you know. It's always fun to have people come out here that have knowledge about this stuff more than I do. All right, here's Air Canada heading to Montreal in E175. Yeah, Mark, we were watching those today too, especially Dublin. It was crazy. Go around Central. All right, Svetlana, we have another cruise ship going on. She's our cruise director. All right, we have Azores Airlines coming in. The Wonder livery from Ponta Delgada. Well, Pat, I'm in a garage. You can just drive up here, you know? Take an aerial view of the planes. Yeah, play shut down, was it on Tuesday? They just shut down. People were at the airport and like, nope, we're not flying anymore. It was crazy. Oh, man, oh, cool. Thank you very much. Oh, cool. Glad I got that landing. So cool. And thank you for the support. That's awesome. I love it. All right, let me get this landing and takeoff and see what we got going on here. We got American Airlines coming in from Philadelphia, an A320, flight 3073. We also have a Delta taking off, an A321, heading to Atlanta, flight 2464. Yeah, just very abruptly. Crazy. People just left with their tickets like, oh, okay, what do we do now? Hey, Pat, I'll watch you someday. Just don't scare me like everyone else does. Our next taking off is Cape Air, heading to Rockland. Just real quick. Everybody, this is Mike. This is Logan in Flight, sitting here on top of Terminal B parking garage. Having some fun tonight. We had a lot of different visitors coming up here, and just people here when I got here. So just having some fun, and I'm having fun talking to people. And hey, if you come up here, I'm going to throw a headset on you. So feel free to talk, whatever. If you work here or whatever you do. If you're just an aviation person, aviation geek, whatever you are, I'll throw a headset on you if you want to. It'll be great. So yeah, just having fun here. Feel free to hit the like button if you haven't. That's the best way to get other people involved with this. And, Boston, people like Boston, and it goes into the whole YouTube machine, and other people can find the stream, which is really cool. Also have a store, Logan in Flight. You can get the links off of the YouTube channel or loganinflight.com. You got shirts, sweatshirts, hoodies, which I might put mine on. I got mine with me. All kinds of stuff. Waiting for Pal to take off, which I think is next in line. I gotta get that for Mark, who's on the chat here. He's a pilot for Pal Airlines. I think they're next. I'll get that on there. Also, there's a Discord. Let me see. You got two right click for take. Let me get this really quick. We also have a Discord site. You can join. Links are on the website and on the YouTube channel. And it's the fun between the fun. We have all different channels within there. We can post pictures, chats, different streams, outside of this stream, whatever you want to do. And you'll see the different channels and have fun with that as well. So there's all kinds of stuff we can do. Michael, how you doing? All right, where is PAL? There it is. This is PAL Airlines heading back to Halifax. There we go, Mark. I'm sure you know the guys flying that thing. Oh, we got my mom becoming a member. She's been convinced. She's now a disciple of Logan in Flight. No, that's cool. That's awesome. I love it. Yeah, also have memberships as well. So feel free if you want to be a member. I try to have members, like all these streams I repost out there in 4K for the members, and basically some good pictures off that as well. So I get that, and usually whenever I post any kind of video or anything like that, I usually do it to the members first before I release it to the general public. So some memberships has its benefits. All right, this was the American E-175 coming in from JFK, flight 4708. All right, Cece, be nice. That's my mom. right. Next we have a Cape Air taking off, heading to Lebanon. The Cessna 402. Yeah, so the memberships, you have all the super chats and stickers and all that kind of fun stuff. Cape Air is coming right over us. Holy mackerel. I'm going to lose it with my camera because it's right over my head. Can't even go that far. Where'd it go? There it is. That is a first for me right there. I've never had to put my camera backwards because the plane flying over from this location. That was crazy. All right, next taking off, we have Spirit Airlines heading to Fort Lauderdale on A321, flight 1301. That's being paired with JetBlue and A321 coming in from Aruba. There's the JetBlue, and we have the Spirit. Like I said earlier, I'll keep going on the stream as long as I can see the planes with my eyes. The camera can see the planes for a while sometimes, but I have to look to see where to point the camera. If I can't see the planes, it's tough. All right, mid posters. CC are rocking the Pat. That's awesome. All right, where are we here? What do we got going on here? Next taking off is a Delta A321neo heading to Seattle. I really hope you guys are enjoying this. I'm having a blast here tonight. It's a beautiful night still. Still got a t-shirt on. No sweatshirt yet. I'm ready to go though. Oh, we have a escapee Delta heading to Amsterdam. An A330-300 on 15 right. I call it sneaking out of here because that's not one of the primary runways that are being used regularly tonight. Though we've had about 3 or 4 flights off it. It surprises every single time. Now, where am I? There we are. All right. Now that Delta's taken off, we have Delta 324 heading to Seattle, A321neo. Should be popping around here any second now. Also have a Cape Air there on the right landing, coming in from Bahaba. And Mallory gifted 5 memberships. Mallory, thank you so much. And everyone, congratulations. You got a month of membership from Mallory. So cool. Thank you for the channel support and everything. That's so cool. Being able to share. That's one of the best parts of this whole thing, is just being able to share. Oh, we got some engine glow tonight too. All right. So who we got here? We got Victor, Naomi, NRG, Charlie, NASCAR, all got memberships from Mallory. So cool. That is awesome. You guys are awesome. Everyone in this chat, the mods, you guys, that's really what all I wanted out of this whole thing is just a place, a community. The people that have fun, be happy, enjoy themselves. Common thread coming in here with aviation. Why not be happy? Why not have fun? Love it. We got JetBlue, A321 heading to London Heathrow. You see the engines there, the red glow. Call that the engine glow. Love it. So cool. You got that Iberia still sitting out there. That's been out there for a while. Landed about 20 minutes ago. Seems like it was a lot longer than that. Maybe it has been. I can't tell. Let me see. Left 640. Yeah, it's about 20 minutes it's been out there. Hopefully they'll find the home soon. All right, let's see. Next takeoff is a JetBlue, a Cape Air heading to Martha's Vineyard. Cessna 402. An A321 Neo can fly over the Atlantic Ocean. Yeah, there's a couple that do that. A couple from Lisbon. Actually, that Iberia thing out there is came in from Madrid. That's an A321 right there. All right, next to arrive is Delta, an A321 Neo from Las Vegas. Speaking of A321s. Oh, that's the special livery. That is the 100 Years livery. Well, that's cool. Didn't realize what time it was. So unfortunately that will go to the end of the runway and head back to Delta Terminal, which is behind us. Will not pass and review in front of us until it leaves later on tonight. That's a cool plane. I'll give it a Delta A321s all of a sudden. Delta A321 heading to Phoenix, flight 514. And we got a bus beneath us that needs brakes. All right, Sam, that's funny. You know what just landed? We had a JetBlue coming in from Austin. There's the windsock all lit up. So you can see it's facing 2.2s. I'm going to keep going for a while here. I want to see the A380, at least one A380 take off. Nothing's lit up yet. It's not till like 8 o'clock or so, but I'm going to just keep going here. We got planes heading out. That will be one way out there. JetBlue heading to Phoenix. We have a Delta coming in, an E175 from LaGuardia, 5755. Yeah, John, single aisle aircraft, yeah. After a few drink services and food, that single aisle is just going to be a long line, probably. All right, that's Delta. Oh. Iceland Air is still at the end of the runway. It went all the way down, and it's down there still. It landed about 45 minutes ago or so, a while ago. Oh, I gotta do this. It's here. There it is. I'm not sure how this will work or not with the lens. We'll see. Little moon spotting. Yeah, we got a moon, might as well show it, you know? All right, next coming in, we have Delta coming in from Chicago. A220. Chris, how you doing? Good evening. All right, next we have a Delta coming in from Atlanta, an A321, and a JetBlue taking off to Phoenix, an A320. All right, this could be a Kelly special. And the moon's beautiful and the glow on the water beneath it. I'll show you that when this plane lands. It's really, really cool. Oh, I see the third cruise ship too. That's out there. So we got the moon glow on the water, and we got the third cruise ship coming out. So cool. And we have the A320 heading to Phoenix. Alright, so there's that cruise ship here. We got the cruise ship, we got the glow of the moon, we have Iceland Air. Got everything going on down there. So that's Iceland Air finally coming up to as a gate. That's just the moon glistening on the water. Beautiful night here tonight, so cool. We got a JetBlue coming in from Orlando. Flight 2052. A320. 20 52. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052. 2052 All the construction out there, they seem to be going all the time. I haven't seen it when it's not been going on. All right, we have a Delta. Oh, it was on 1.5, but it's heading out to 2.2. It is heading out to 2.2 to head to London Heathrow. An A330-900. All right, what we got going on out there? We have a JetBlue taking off, an A320 heading to Tampa. Oh, Pat, I didn't see the Shake Shack talk, but I'm glad I didn't. Something we haven't even done tonight, which I think is crazy. We haven't heard anything. So I got to do this right now. The Logan Whale. Haven't heard a Logan Whale tonight. It's been crazy. Great. Now we all want Shake Shack. Closest one here is I don't know, Pat, is there one closer than Encore? Here's Southwest coming in from St. Louis. 737-800, flight 4409. Southwest, a JetBlue, United, a cruise ship, all the fun. We have a American heading to, I believe, Columbus, E175. No whales tonight, CC. Crazy. It is chillier here, maybe less humid. All right, next to come in, we have JetBlue coming in from Tampa, an A320, and American Airlines E145 heading to Harrisburg. Look at the Harrisburg here. I like it, Sam. Loganinflight reunion at Encore. That does mean we have to have a union first or something, right? Not a reunion. All right, taking off, we have another Cessna. Cape Air heading to Bahaba. 402. Just going to go over our heads again. And we got a Delta coming in from Louisville. E175. Should be getting some UPSs and stuff coming in soon. FedEx and UPS. All right, next taking off should be United Airlines, a 737 MAX 9, heading to Denver. We have ITA also heading out to the 22s. We'll be heading back to Rome. And we have, there we go, 2413 is United Airlines heading to Denver. 737 MAX 9. That should get rolling. And while we're waiting for it, we do have the cruise ship still out here with Delta passing in front of it. They're chugging along. Okay, we have a Delta coming in from Charleston, the A220. Whoop, and whoop, I heard it. There's a whale. I heard a whale. It's the first whale I've heard tonight. Oh, Chris C., sorry to hear that. Oh, man. Yeah, Chris, I agree. Condolences. Sorry to hear that. Have a safe flight, though. All right, here's Delta, Flight 58, heading to London Heathrow at A330-900. All right, they're off. So just real quick again, I've been on for a while now, I have no idea. Maybe 3 hours, 4 hours, 3 hours I think it is. This is Mike, Logan Flight here at Terminal B Parking Garage on the moonroof. Sitting here overlooking Terminal B in front of us, and the planes you see right now are at Terminal C. So right, it's smack dab in the middle of both these terminals. It's pretty fun. We're having some fun. We've got some cruise ships out here as well. The planes, nighttime, a lot of lights out here. just enjoying this beautiful night. It was supposed to get a little cooler, but it's not that bad. It's saying 70 on here, and I'm 65, 70, depending on where the thermometer is, so it feels pretty good. Still in a t-shirt. So just having fun. Feel free to hit that like button if you're watching. That's the best way to get others attracted to Boston Airport fun. I guess that's the best way to say it. And that whole YouTube engine. We had a lot of people from around the world just find the channel from searches or whatever, and they love it. Boston is just a channel that some people just really enjoy. And that's why I'm doing it, I really enjoy it. So hit that like button. Subscribe if you want. If you do subscribe, turn on notifications. That's the best way you'll find me. The little bell on the top corner there. And you know, I will do some impromptu shows, so that bell will help you find it. Also have a merch store. We got Logan Flight t-shirts, hats, stickers, hoodies. I got my hoodie with me, but I don't need it. I'm really surprised I don't need it yet. Just regular sweatshirts, tumblers, just fun stuff. Like I've said in the past, it's something that I want, so I threw it out in the store. Somebody wanted a dog bandana. There's dog bandanas out there. So if you have something you would like, feel free to let me know, and I'll throw it out there. Let's have some fun with that. All these links can be found on loganinflight.com and on the YouTube channel. Also, we have a Discord, which is really, really cool. Oh, sorry, back to the store. There's a Logan 10 discount code on checkout. You can use to get 10% off. Got a plane being rude here. Also got a Discord site you can join, and we got about maybe a dozen channels out there on the Discord, between chat channels, plane photos, live streams, other live streams, aviation off topic, everything aviation related. So feel free to grab that as well. And like Cece said, she heard a whale. We got the whales going by. And I am hearing whales off and on. So all the fun stuff, all those YouTube-y things. We also have memberships. You get the super chats, all that kind of stuff. All those YouTube things. YouTube was new to me. Really, this side of YouTube has been new to me the last, I don't know, 4, 5, 6 months or so. So it's just really crazy how it works, but I love how it brings the community together. We get people in the chat going crazy the entire time, talking to each other, talking about food, which is killing me. Talking about different things. We got people out here on the ramps that are in the chat. We got Pat out there. We have a sticker for him, actually, with him doing his little wave to us from the from his car. So yeah, it's just this is just all about having fun and enjoying it. Everyone here are AV geeks. They enjoy planes. They enjoy this stuff. That's just a little niche that we all like and come together to watch this. So, and I'm glad I'm out here and I can shoot the planes for you. Video the planes, I should say. Video the planes for you. So you can watch it from wherever you're watching, tablet, TV, phone, skywriting, however you're watching it. Enjoy it. So yeah, so that's really it. Just having fun. I'm going to keep staying out here for a while. I do want to see if I can get one of the A380s taken off, at least, and we'll go from there. But let's get back up to the runways here. I do see what's that coming in? We have a UPS coming in from Louisville. So we'll get some of these guys out here. Yes, Sam, I call you all crazy, and I'm on the roof, exactly. You guys are watching me on the roof, so I'm not sure who's crazier, the guy on the roof or people watching the guy on the roof. I love it, though. It's so cool. And people join me up here, too. I have an extra headset here. If you do come up here, feel free. I'll throw it on your head. Or you can just watch, enjoy it from the view here. It's really cool. I'll do different places, different times. Tonight's just a Garage B location. I do want to get back to Bayswater Street again. If the runways are right. That's at the end of where they're taking off now. It's really cool down there. All right, we have a FlexJet coming in from West Palm Beach. Well, I think we just said something. Now we're just hearing whales left and right. And we have a WestJet heading to Vancouver. I'm going to get the WestJet here. We got them both there in frame. Do we have the engine glow? Let's see. They've been sitting out there for a while, so maybe there's not as much engine glow as earlier. All right, next taking off, we have ITA heading back to Rome. And that's being paired with, I think, UPS. But we'll get ITA. That'll be right in front of us, closest. Love it. Yeah, the glows seem to be fading out on these now. That was a really loud whale. I think we just had to say whale to get them going here. What is that? Oh, that's that JetBlue right there. An A220, of course. Where's that fat UPS? Oh, there it is. I think. Where'd it go? There it is. I can't see at nighttime here. There's a UPS that came in from Louisville. All right, now we got a whole bunch of planes lined up. We have American Airlines, an A321 heading to Chicago, flight 1913. We'll get to that one. It's on the roll. Here we go. I also have a UPS coming in from Ontario, a 767. Coming in from Ontario. I also got the Deer Island blue Easter eggs out there. Why don't they color them different colors at, like I said, Easter time? Have to see. All right, next taking off is Air Canada, heading to Toronto, an A220, flight 757. You got a Spirit Airlines backing out here as well. That's going to be heading to Charlotte. And we got a Delta on 1-5 right now. It's going to be heading to Paris. I'm not sure if it's going to take off on 1-5 or if it's going to head out to the 2-2s. We'll see. Yeah, look at the glow. The glow is not there as much, if at all. All right, next taking off is Cape Air heading to Hyannis, already in the air. Heading south of Boston. Look out, Sarah, here it comes. I hear these all day over my house. It's crazy. I love it. All right, next arrival is a JetBlue coming in from Houston. An A220. Oh, Chris, that's cool. That's one thing I love to do. I get down to that Bayswater Street, and there's a lot of houses with a second floor porch. Just knock on the door. Hey, can I just do a show from your porch there? That'd be cool. FJ Pilot, welcome to Logan in Flight. As a member, new member. Thank you. Thank you for the channel support and everything. Yeah, everybody here. This is just seeing everyone having fun. That's, like I said earlier, that's what I love. All right, next to take off, I should say, is a JetBlue flight 2255 heading to Reagan. Just waiting for the call. Oh, here's that Delta heading to Paris. Once again, it snuck out on me. And there's a cruise ship. And there's a construction. All right, they're out of here. There's that UPS plane just landed from Ontario. Is anyone else going to scare me from the 1-5 here? We do have a Delta heading to Edinburgh. It's on the taxiway over there. I'm not sure. It's playing around, teasing me over there in 1-5s. All right, next to arrive. Oh my goodness, these wheels are kicking off all the time now. I love it. Is a Delta A220, flight 1075, coming in from Raleigh, Durham. That's being paired with a JetBlue heading to Reagan, an A220. You go get the JetBlue. Just because it's closer, we get a better shot of it, and it's loud. I love it. All right. Here's the Delta from Raleigh, Durham. And we have that cruise ship out there heading to somewhere. I think this is going to New York, maybe? I'm not 100%. There were 3 ships here tonight, different directions, but a lot of ships were bypassing going south to Canada instead because of all the hurricanes and stuff. So who knows where they're going now. I did see a news article about a cruise ship that was supposed to go to the Caribbean but going to Canada instead. And it's like, hope they were told soon enough to pack the right clothes. And so that Delta 767 is heading out to the 22s. All right, next taking off is have an exec jet, NetJets. I'll be heading to, we'll say Newark. Doesn't really say where it's going, but it came from Newark, so that's what we assume. We have a Cape Air coming from Lebanon. If I can find it, where is it? There it is. Cessna 402. So we cannot see the Cessnas landing that far away. The bigger planes we can see. The Cessnas we just see lights. There's that NetJet already in the sky. Heading, we assume heading to Newark. Oh, we've crossed 300 likes too. Awesome. So cool. You guys are awesome. This is so cool. Thank you so much. All right, we have a JetBlue taking off, heading to Cleveland. And that's being paired with a Delta coming in from Minneapolis, an A321. Got the Kelly Cam special there. Plane transitions. Yep, no engine glow. Crazy. Got Alaska Airlines here in the alley. That's going to be heading to Seattle. And we have Porter heading to Toronto. Next to arrive is Air Portugal and A321neo coming in from Lisbon. And we have Hunan Airlines lined up on 15 right, heading to Brussels. But first we have JetBlue heading to Las Vegas. Flight number 777. Another one of the fun flight numbers. See, I'm not sure if we have a Delta coming in, E175 coming in from Savannah. That's going to land before Hernan takes off. That's being paired with a Delta going to Charlotte, in E175. You gotta love wherever the humor comes from that sets up these numbers. Alright, the cruise ship is still there. It's still working its way out. Alright. Waiting to see if... And we have Delta coming in, E175, coming in from Indianapolis. Yeah, it's really cool. You watch this show from the other night, it's Tuesday night. There were a bunch of cruise ships, and just one of them you could see the entire show. It was really cool. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier about the 777 for Las Vegas and 1776 for Philadelphia. All right, maybe we'll get the Henan finally. Let's see. Wait to get to here. What's going to happen here? There it goes. Henan's taking off. 15 right, heading to Brussels. 787-900. Well, Hanan has a couple special liveries. Not this one. They had one here the other day. A little splash of blue, I forget what it was for. And they have one of them that's all, the whole plane's yellow. Where it's white, it's all yellow. I forget, is that the golden Hanan? I forget what that is. Alright, anyone fired up back here? Any of these 380s? Nothing yet. I'll wait a little bit for those. Next to arrive, we have United Airlines, a 730, sorry, 737 MAX 900. Sorry, wow. 737 MAX 9. And American Airlines E175, heading to Reagan. We'll stick with that one. The way I'm tripping over words, I might not make it to an A380. So we get Sam in the chat. They're just having a conversation with himself. He's content though, so that's good. All right, what we got going on here? Next taking off is a JetBlue heading to Detroit. An A220, flight 1337. We have a Delta lined up heading to Edinburgh, and have a Delta coming in from LAX 757. And the one heading to Edinburgh is 767. Couple biggies. And the wind's picking up. All right, JetBlue coming in from San Diego. Is that correct? Yeah, San Diego. A321. I'm waiting for that Delta to see what they're doing. They're going to take off or not. Heading to Scotland. Yep, of course, here it comes. Delta heading to Scotland. Oh, we got some engine glow there. We can see it now. All right. Yep, I'm still here. And you asking me that question reminded me I got to check my batteries. All right, still good. All right, where are we? I know we're here. Nothing fired up on Terminal E on the big planes. Next taking off is Spirit, heading to Charlotte in A321neo. And coming into big plane, what is that? Air France, an A350, 900. coming in from Paris. Just saw this giant thing in the sky. Like, what is that? All right, Air France made it safely. We got Spirit here heading to Charlotte. Next taking off is JetBlue, A220, heading to JFK. Flight 1617. Oh, heard another whale. I think we just said whales, and all of a sudden they start showing up. Yeah, this time of night, it's just a light show, pretty much. All right, what do we got down here for the colony? Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. And we know the ones on the left will be leaving. They don't park them there. That becomes a JetBlue ramp, that yellow line there. So they'll be moving those out. Actually, I see a guy out there with not sure if that's for a plane landing or getting rid of a Cape Air. We'll see. Now we have Delta coming in from Detroit. An A321, flight 1707. Oh, we got the cruise ship. Still trying to escape our view. We can't get out of here yet. That left a while ago, too. All right, next taking off is Alaska, heading to Seattle. 737-900, flight 819. Waiting for it to get in the roll here. We also have a JetBlue coming in from Savannah, an A220. Chris C., welcome to the loganinflight membership. Congratulations. Thank you, Chris, for the kind words. That's awesome. Sam, why are you going to start now? All right, it's going to be a JetBlue coming in here. You got people on both sides of the wings, the wing walkers. I think it's the JetBlue came in from Savannah, coming right down Charlie, right into the alley. All right. I don't see anything over in Terminal E lit up yet. Any of the A380s or any of the other big planes. Most of the big planes have left. Let's look at those A380s. Then we have Delta coming in, E175 from Pittsburgh. Almost hoodie time. Well, Sam, have a good one. We will see you next time. I think you're leaving. Can't tell who's leaving. I have American Airlines, the E-170 heading to LaGuardia. I can't tell by the chat who's leaving, but whoever's leaving, thank you so much for being here. Hope you had a fun night. A lot of planes. It's getting dark out now. Waiting for some big planes to pop up, but if they don't pop up soon, I may fall asleep. So we have a Delta coming in from Austin, paired with American Airlines, heading to Chicago. I was gonna say, Sarah, it's only seven, almost 8 o'clock. It's so early for you. So here's that JetBlue that was coming in with the wing walkers there. All right, if I don't see anything lit up behind the scenes here for any of the A380s soon, I may call it. Let me see. Just checking the flights here because they are behind schedule. They both look like around 8:30. They're estimated taking off. All right, next we got a Gulfstream here heading to Newark. Private owner. Sorry, not Newark. Heading to New Bedford. Not too far south of here. That's about about. Says 48 miles south. Yeah, see, I was getting confused with messages too. I didn't know who was leaving. You know Sarah, she likes to add confusion to the mix, you know? All right, all kinds of planes out here now. You got Air France, JetBlue. Next coming in, we have JetBlue, an A320, coming in from Denver. See, my son's going to Denver in a couple weeks. I wonder if he's flying out of Worcester or Boston. I got to ask him. Oh, there's the white nose JetBlue. And we got a JetBlue 1859 heading to Philly. Oh, we got more whales. There they come. So I got Tony asking a question here. Yeah, we do. We have Turkish Airlines coming in. here in a couple minutes. It is a A350-900. Just for Svetlana, who's back, our cruise director here. If I can find it. There's a cruise ship trying to get away. That's the last one. That's the third one. All right, next up we have, I think, a JetBlue, an A321, heading to LAX, flight 1. Oh no, the wheel just got triggered again. Thought I heard something. It should be taking off shortly. It's ready to go. There we go, right there. That's the call for it. Also have a JetBlue coming in from Buffalo, an A320. Next coming in is Turkish A350-900, coming in from Istanbul. I asked earlier, Tony. All right, here it is. Here's the A350. Just ordered it for you. So cool. I love that plane. And just in case we got a JetBlue heading to London Heathrow, taking off a 1-5. Oh, sorry, going to Paris. My mistake. A321neo. All right. Just to make sure, let's see the cruise ship. Oh, it turned to the left. All right, it's still out there. It's still going. All right, we have, Lufthansa, A340-300 coming in from Frankfurt, flight 420. That's paired with American Airlines and A320. right, and that's the second A340 today from Lufthansa. Not sure if they have a place to park over in Terminal E with all the A380s hanging around. But we'll see what happens with that. So how you guys doing? This is Mike Logan Flight, still sitting here on the moon roof at Terminal B parking garage. Having some fun here still, a little nighttime plane spotting. Waiting for the A380. Probably not both, depending if they both get fired up or not. We'll see what happens. But at least one. Get over here to some ground crew action going on. Yeah, so we're just having some fun here. It's a little bit quiet as far as planes coming in. We have a couple planes here and there. And I'm just keeping an eye out for, like I said, the A380s. We have a Virgin Atlantic firing up right now, an A330-900. We had in London Heathrow. So we'll get that as well. Like I said, just having some fun here. We've done the whole show. We've done takeoffs and landings and all the fun, all the big planes. This is a little bit extra because it is dark out. It's tough to see things, but like you can see right now, we got some ground crew operations, which is, I enjoy watching that kind of stuff. It's pretty fun. So you saw everything else we can do around here. If you're still watching, if you hadn't hit the like button, hit that like button. That's the best way to one of the best ways to support the channel. It gets others out there with the YouTube algorithm magic to see this channel. People around the world have found the channel because they like Boston. And they like Boston Airport and this kind of live stream. And they're thankful that there's a channel out there that's doing a live stream once in a while for Boston. So that's the best way to get that message out there. And I'm happy people are finding this too. I've had a couple stories people have told me of pretty heartfelt stories about seeing Boston and this being their airport and all this kind of stuff, and it's just so cool. So yeah, hit that like button. Feel free to subscribe if you want. If you subscribe, turn on notifications. That's the best way you'll find me if I do any kind of impromptu shows during the week or even during the weekend that I'm not planning on. I don't always plan ahead of time when I'm going to be here. Fridays I'm usually here. The night during the week, that night can be random because of my work. But yeah, it's the best way to find out what's going to happen. So enjoy that. We have memberships if you're interested in that. You see a red light out there. I'm not sure what that is. We have memberships too if you're interested in that. There's all the super chats and gifting and all that kind of stuff you can do with all those YouTube-y things. You get Turkish Airlines here passing in review. We have a Discord channel that you can join if you're interested, and it's just you have chats and pictures and aviation off topic and other live streams. This stream today was a Dublin. It was a crazy day in Dublin today with the winds. They were like a constant 25 miles per hour with gusts, I think, around 50 plus. So the planes, most planes are doing just go arounds and everything like that. So and someone was live streaming it. So it's a big live stream community, and around the entire world, you can pretty much turn on YouTube and see a live stream pretty much 24/7 anywhere around the world. So it's always interesting. Also, there's a store, Logan Flight store. You get T-shirts, hoodie, which I thought I'd need tonight, but I still feel fine. It's not that bad out. Stickers, tumblers, all kinds of stuff. And if you use a Logan 10 discount code, you get 10% off your purchase. So feel free to do that. Everything is very reasonably priced. I can't control the shipping costs. That's the manufacturer doing that. But I try to get the cost as low as can, because it's for fun. It's not a money-making grab. It's just for fun. And that's what I love. I wanted a T-shirt, so I opened the store with a T-shirt. And other people, another guy, I forget what, it might have been Sam, wanted a dog bandana, so I created a dog bandana. Or it could just be a regular bandana for a person too. I'm not sure. So there's plenty of stuff there, plenty of fun going on. All these links can be found on the YouTube channel and on loganinflight.com. So like I said, that's what it's all about, just having the fun. All right. As I've been talking, British Airways has lit up their APU, so they are getting ready to be pushed back. We'll see what happens with that. I at least want to get one of these A380s. I want to see them take off here. I love them. Love seeing them take off. This is such a huge, huge plane. But we'll get some more planes coming in here while we're waiting for that. We've also got Virgin Atlantic is fired up as well. We have American Airlines, A321 coming in from Dallas-Fort Worth. Enough of me talking. All those YouTube-y things. All right, that's here. So we got Lufthansa and Turkish heading around the corner there. Next to arrive is a JetBlue coming in from Atlanta, flight 696, an A220. What am I looking at over here? Wait a minute, 1 second, what is this? Oh, that's what I wasn't sure what that was at first. That's a tail of, I believe, the American 777 that's here on property. That should be taken off sometime soon as well. Let me just double check that one out. It's scheduled for 8:10, so that should be taken off soon as well. That's a new route that's been added not too long ago, maybe last week. So that's pretty cool. There's a JetBlue coming in from Atlanta, the A220. Yeah, Sarah, that's what I have, the Jackery power supply, the great. I've been running on one the entire night here. Powering computer, sound, cameras, iPads, phone, everything like that. And I think it's down to 1%, but it will stay 1% for about half an hour. So, it's pretty cool. It's a nice device. All right, actually, let me just, I'm going to get one more. We got West Palm Beach, JetBlue coming in, an A220. Then I'm going to change my battery just because I think Sarah might have jinxed me. You see the lights in the water beneath it there. That's pretty cool. We got Virgin Atlantic lining up on 1-5 right. All right, let me just change this battery real quick just to make sure I get everything covered here. All right, we're all good. Oh, I hit my head in the camera. All right, we have JetBlue, flight 333, heading to San Francisco, an A321 on 22 right. That's being paired with a Bombardier Challenger 605. Coming from unknown locations. That's the Challenger right there. And here's a JetBlue heading to San Francisco. we got British Airways lined up on 15 right. Should be taking off any second now. No one else lined up in the airport. This is the last plane lined up right now. We have a Delta UN-75 coming in that it's probably waiting for, coming in from Cincinnati. Waiting for this landing. And then they'll probably take off. That just shows just likes. Like a thumbs up type thing. Oh, and Fuddud, welcome to the membership. All right. Thanks for the channel support. All right, that Delta landing should give clearance for Virgin Atlantic heading back to London Heathrow. It's flight 158. If you hear it called over the radio. Oh. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I got some whales. Got some whales going on here. All right, they letting them go here? Let's go. Oh, we have another arrival. I didn't even see that plane. American Airlines coming in from Charlotte. 737-800. A lot of whales all of a sudden. I'm not sure where they're coming from. We got 22 right taking off. It's a Cessna heading to Martha's Vineyard. All right, cool. They're lining up 22 right, and they have clearance for 15 takeoff after this Cessna. Heading to Martha's Vineyard. I didn't see that go by. What is this? Swiss Air coming in from Zurich. I got the giant American 777 passing in front of us too. All right, 15 right, clear for takeoff. That is Virgin Atlantic. You can hear it. I hear whales, but I want to get this Virgin Atlantic, which is rolling on the runway. There we go. Heading to London Heathrow. It is going crazy out there, that construction. All right, next taking off is Southwest. It is a 737-800 heading to St. Louis. What do we got here? Delta coming in from LaGuardia in E175. And we have a Delta getting ready to take off. A 737-800 heading to Tampa. That cruise ship finally gone. And that's a cruise ship right there, I think. Luis, how you doing? Good evening. Where are you flying to tonight? Hi, Jeff. Yeah, great meeting you too. Anytime, hop up here. You know where to find me. That was really cool. Glad you came up here. Nice to meet you. I see people in the chat here, but you know, putting faces to the names is really cool too. There's JetBlue coming in from San Francisco, A321. Louise, you better get back in the air, okay? All right, we have a Cessna Citation Ultra taking off. And that's being paired with United Airlines, an A737 MAX 9. I do want to see this American Airlines take off. So down end of 2-2. Actually, what's this taking off now? We have a Delta 5855 E175 heading to LaGuardia. I think we have another plane behind that, or it might just be the American 777 heading to London Heathrow. I hope that takes off on 2-2 here. That'd be really cool to see right in front of us. British Airways A380 is heading to 15 right. Hey Mark, how you doing? Good evening. Oh, we have Aeromexico coming in from Mexico City. And that American airline is 108 when we get a call. All right, I didn't hear the call, but here it comes. What if my battery died in my radio? American Airlines 108 777 heading to London Heathrow. Now that was cool. Wow. That was cool. That was a big one. I like that. We have United Airlines coming in from Denver, an A321neo. Flight 597. And we have someone lining up on 15 right, either British Airways or KLM. Hey Reed, how you doing? Yeah, that 777 on 22 right was really, that's the closest I can get to a plane here. That was just so cool. So neat. That was worth it. I think it's still flying. There it is. All right, looks like British Airways is next. Not next, but lining up on 15. I'll be heading out here. That will probably be the last plane. It is getting later. It is a Friday night, but still got to get home. Another hour and a half after I finish the stream here. Which honestly, I do not mind at all. I'm just having a blast here. Reed, thank you so much. That is so cool. Supporting the channel. Awesome. Thank you so much, Reed. Reed 172. Thank you so much. That is so cool. I love it. We got Delta taking off. 5861. Heading to if I can catch it. It's heading to Columbus, I believe. Yeah, Columbus. All right, what do we got going on now? Let's see, we have a JetBlue from Fort Lauderdale coming in. Came in. A220. Mark, thank you so much. Oh yeah, the dunk's fun. I might have to hit dunks on the way home tonight to caffeinate myself for the ride. Thank you so much, Mark. That's awesome. There's a Delta, an A220 heading to Austin. Flight 677. Another big plane coming in. Oh, we have Shamrock. Flight 137, A330-300, coming in from Dublin. Wonder how the takeoffs were there today. I know the landings were crazy today, but I wonder how the departures were. Oh, we got the whale saying hi to Shamrock. All right. Yeah, it's being paired with a JetBlue heading to Fort Lauderdale. An A320. All right, let's see. We got British Airways still lined up on 15. All right, you guys got that clear for takeoff. British Airways heading out of here. We got Reed and the Duncan fun too. All right. Maybe I'll get a donut too. Keep me awake. A little sugar in my system. Loganinflight runs on dunks. All right, it's on the move. There we go. The king is leaving. British Airways Flight 212 heading back to London Heathrow. All right, British Airways is out of here. It's going to bank to the left and head to London Heathrow for a safe flight. And we will see you next time. All right, I think that was the final thought. We got more whales going though, unfortunately. I don't understand. No, get out of my way. All right, guys, I've had enough fun tonight. Hope you guys have enjoyed the show. It's been, I love this. I love the nighttime here as well. It's so cool having just all the lights and especially the planes taking off right in front of us here. I love that stuff. It's so cool. Thank you guys for joining. Thanks for all the support throughout the show. We got the Duncan's fun, fully stocked. I'll be caffeinated till about Sunday probably. We'll see what happens. And everything else. Thanks you guys for everything. All the chat's going crazy. The likes. What do we have for likes here? 335 likes. That's awesome. Everything is just so cool. I love it. Like I said, we have the Discord. Jump in the Discord if you're interested. That goes all week long and during the shows as well. We have the merch shop if you're interested. No shirts, hoodies. I thought I would use my hoodie tonight, but I'm still not feeling that bad. I'm still internally warm, so I'm good. But yeah, thank you all so much. I'm not sure when I'm going to get out here next. Could possibly be sometime this weekend or just during the week. Have to see how life goes. My son's going home this weekend. He hasn't been home in a couple of weekends, so in a few weeks, maybe over a month, I think maybe. So just gonna play with him a little bit too. So I just keep seeing shadows behind me. All right, guys, have fun. Have a great weekend. Thank you all for stopping in. Hopefully having some laughs, having some fun, some relaxing, watching the planes take off. All those fun things, you know? That's what this is all about, just having the fun. Thank you guys. I will exit with some music that Chris put together. a little song to play at the end. And yeah, have a great weekend. I'll talk to you later. Bye.